interesting way to put it.
Yeah, that's why I read books. You know, and I have a book club. This is actually a book club you're in right now. I'm breaking protocol procedure to even communicate with you because you're bald, you're white, I am bald, I am white, and I look just like you. So I felt like I should have some compassion for a fellow bald white traveler on the face of the earth. But I can't really tell you the truth of the earth. So you can ask me any question and I will be able to help illuminate you.
Yes, I sense you are a wellspring of wisdom.
Bubbling up, I keep
Especially,
coming.
especially when you're holding books by Marcus Aurelius.
Yep. Have you ever
You know,
read?
as far as Stoicism goes, I've only read Epictetus. I haven't read Marcus's work.
Yeah, they're very similar. Epictetus is like a professor, and Marcus Aurelius is like the emperor.
Wow, very
But
cool.
yeah, in
Yeah, I would like
Epictetus,
to read his meditation.
do you know the fragments of Epictetus?
They were at the. I bought a book, and they had fragments at the end of the book. They were kind of like
Yeah,
his idioms, I guess.
yeah, axioms or aphorisms, idioms, or you could call them compressions. But I would record those, review those. I think actually very dangerous, meaning that like road rage incidents, a lot of it is just because people have bad philosophy. Hello? All those murders you read about, all those murder videos that I see on Instagram. I believe Instagram even lets people like post all these like horrific murder videos.
I will say that Stoicism has been foundational to my worldview and really changing my attitude on life.
Yes, it's very powerful psychology. It's too bad people never read any of it because um, it's like so transformational where you're like, wow, I just upgraded my personality.
Um, I don't know which Stoic philosopher came up with the concept. I just know it's within Stoicism, but it basically says that health, wealth, and status or reputation are permanent difference, meaning they're preferable, but you're ultimately different in their outcome. And so, if you're, for example, if your health fails, obviously that's not preferable, but you're ultimately indifferent to whether or not your health. Um, and for somebody who's happy, so do you have a separate group for this book club, or how does that work?
It's pretty much every room is book club. Otherwise, like, you know, eventually I turned it into the book club, whether you like it or not.
Gosh.
And I also live my life by uh, death by goo.
That's
Meaning,
like good.
meaning like I'll go into any room, and because every room is just a waste of time, like I will, essentially my worldview is get kicked in the face and pushed to the goo because it's better to be good and have liberty than have no liberty and be on a stage with a bunch of goobers.
Well, I heard you come in one group and you did some sort of musical performance, and it was pretty impressive.
Really?
Not gonna lie. Yeah, you were just the words that you were expressing were very profound.
Really? I'm not
I don't know
sure.
if you were
Not
reading
sure what
it
you're
or if
talking
it was
about. Never had one lesson.
Self-taught. Sorry.
You know what you know how to play a harmonica?
I do not.
There's two ways to play it. You can either suck at it or you can blow at it. And so it's a little bit like philosophy in life. You either suck at it or you blow at it. There's only two things you can do in life: suck or blow. Which one are you gonna do? So the truth is you can do both. It's like the song that never ends. You could just keep going with a harmonica.
Hey, I want to go to a concert.
That's great. You gotta be 50, so can I go see who?
Abracadabra. And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light.
Abracadabra.
Giving the sign that each abracadabra to thee. Come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament,
Close by banishing.
I think this was omitted in W's order. Mine is the head of the hawk, abracadabra.
And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Abracadabra.
Giving the sign at each.
Abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes.
For I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of firmament or of ether or of the earth or under the earth, or dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire,
And every spell that stirs up the iteration, impromptu, close. close by a banshee.
The head of the man, and my inside is keen as the heart. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. To about me shine the diamonds of radiance white. Our nation washed in horror, isn't it? By the brightness I invoke thee. Green is the red triangle. Reverse the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lamb I invoke thee.
If you can even believe it, the story just got even worse for Donald Trump. And never get intoxicated
The flashing the light and I will. By my robe I invoke thee. Sign is the sign of a prophet and typhoon. By the sign I invoke thee.
Jeff. Hello? Hello? Jeff. Jeff, this is Thelema music I've made with AI. It's like a good way to learn Thelema if you want to learn Thelema. Just take Thelematic poetry and then plug it into Suno AI.
My fingers travel on the beats of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the master, Abraham. By the word I invoke thee. Ye mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old. song I invoke thee.
In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at my bidding. By the sword I invoke thee.
Voice of the fire, the voice of the six, 11 are the voices.
A full cart that's lighter on your wallet. That's a breath of fresh air. Use the code on screen for a $10 bonus. Mine is the head of the man, and my inside is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoke thee. Hey, I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of love, save it be of thee, O Lord, by the Lamb and I invoke thee.
3, mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold.
Okay, this is called the Hymn to Pan, which is Crowley's favorite poem he wrote. Put into AI.
Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open. I am awake, the serpent shakes.
I've never been intoxicated on the job.
Knowledge of the law.
The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken love. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. I am
neon skies where the starlight hums. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is retained, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right, but into thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. Unswayed, alive, is still. Deliver from the rush of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, from the edge, on the brink. No chains, no bars, just a void to fill. Every pulse, every spark is a perfect will. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. Unashamed, it's alive, it's still. From the rush of the thrill. In the endless dark where the echoes play, no other shall say nay, no other shall stay. Through the light, through the smoke, I walk alone where the silence hums. No shadows chase, no voices come. The air is thick, it wraps me tight. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. The sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweetness of sunshine fills my veins. Soft rivers wash my chains. No need for gold, no need for fame. to the start. I chased every tree, every shortcut. Still felt like I was stuck in the mud. Then my granddad laughed, said, "Boy, lean in. You keep asking what, but not who you've been." Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. Showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving all, standing steady in the mess. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look them straight on. Say I don't know you, and still stay strong. Turn a late night log to a listen care. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs $1,000. Every open night took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. Saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early ride, the tired eye, helping friends before you rise, keeping faith when plans fall through, not quitting on the truth in you. Secret wisdom of success, more than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest, doing daily what you do the best, when your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh, yeah. Said it's in the books on the top shelf, hidden in the cold to the stock bell. I chased every tree, every shortcut, still felt like I was stuck in the mud. And my granddad laughed, said, "Boy, lean in. You keep asking what, but not who you've been." Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. It's showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving all, standing steady in the rest. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look them straight on. Say I don't know yet, and still stay strong. Turn a late night loss to a lesson kept. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. And every overnight took a lifetime's call. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. It's saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you stroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, the tired eye, helping friends before you rise, keeping faith when plans fall through, in your chest. Doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. You said, know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes. Chasing the halos, wearing their masks, till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest. Every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows, name them like friends, anger, fear, and jealousy. What do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. Virtue is a garden, I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path. I choose which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a breathing, old stories fall like curtains. Found new courage in the grave. I am not my fears. I am wise. Wisdom is a world fire, burning all the lies. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every scar rewrites the story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, let compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes, chasing the halos, wearing their masks till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, to a truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows, name them like friends, anger, fear, and jealousy, what you defend. I pour them some mercy, teach them to love. Virtue is a garden, I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path I choose, which one to step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, to a truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Reading old stories flow like ash. Breathe out new courage in the crash. I am not my failures, I am how I rise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. Oh, I'm a mirror made of morning, waking, shining through. Every star writes a story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Perfection of personality through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation, perfection of personality through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation. Courage and personality.
The phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs.
They spear the wicked, I will spare thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware from the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of all fear. My God, but I love thee. Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Wayest thou afraid? O goat hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of I based all on one on all afloat in the ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids, nature shall die out, she hideth me, closing my eyelids with fear, she hideth me from my destruction. Oh, thou open eye, oh, ever leading one. Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself, but the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon. So may I be their thought, and thought is evil. Fall not into death, oh my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling. Oh, how I love thee. Oh my God. Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind. The phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs, they spear the wicked, I will spear thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware from the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer, my God, but I love thee. Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Wast thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one, I float in the ether. My God, my God. O thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids, nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear. She hideth me from my destruction. O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself, but the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon. So may I be their thought, and thought is it is enough. Fall not into death, O my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling. A vehement parallel light from infinity, violently diffracted in the haze of this mind. With a spell of blood quench, thy blood thirst, oh my God, thou art a little white rabbit in the burning night. I am greater than the fox and the hole. Kiss me thy kisses, oh my God. The lightning came and licked up the little flock of sheep. There is a tongue in the flame. I see the trident walking over the sea. A phoenix has before its head. Below two bronze, they speak again. I will spear thee. Oh, thou little gray cock, unless thou be from the gray to the cold, to that which is beyond the gold of the sea. My God, but I love thee. Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously? Waste thou afraid of the wolf's oh, pillar of lightning, from the lightning let the spout of blood quench thy blood thirst. Oh my God, a little white rabbit in the purple night. I am greater than the fox and the hole. Give me thy kisses, oh Lord God. Lightning came and licked up the little flock of sheep. There is a tongue in the flame. I see a trident walking over the sea. A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing as it were upon a pinnacle, at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not you, this body and soul? I will thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God. My God, how I love thee, with the vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle, at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold her, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume, Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth
into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The six interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being. Even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness, and I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading. The taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him, myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Let your hands rest, heavy jaws, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathing through the nose, slowly sipping down, hold that beat, core four, feel the rip jaw. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath. Now count with me. In 2, 3, 4. Hold 2, 3, 4. Out 2, Steady, simple, guiding you back to center. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat, full, feel the rhythm draw. Wide, breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the if it comes out, go to it, friend. Name it softly and breathe again. And fill the fire. I'll pour the ash, let every exhale. Slow like you sipping time. Hold that beat for feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath.
Why couldn't I bring myself to kill for Soldier Boy? Because that's most important. Jewish. After releasing his devastating chest blast, Soldier Boy flowed in complete depression. I'm sorry. In their conversation, they came through that Flynn was a true war hero who had actually seen combat, while Soldier Boy was nothing more than a well-connected rich kid who had used his father's influence to get where he was. When he was first injected with the original compound B, he was so terrified he cried out for his mother. That's why Quinn never had any respect for him. Because I still got it! I got all of it! Now I've dug up everything there is to know about him, and Quinn's appearance was part of the tough guy image Soldier Boy had spent his entire life carefully constructed. He made your classified files. Your brother was silver stuff for bravely hands me with that. Made you beg your father why he was but Dr. Much friends. Because it killed you to see your brother. All that worry, making you look in comparison. Turns out his powers were negative through his father's connections. His brother was the one who truly earned his reputation as a hero on the battlefield. All that talk of courage and honor, nothing but a joke. Justice, you could think, even though he always looked down on the truth is he's just another pride. Someone who got his powers through his father's pull. I was going to laugh at his origins. The arrogance of the carry stems entirely from their powers. Strip them away, we become worthless. Just like what A-Train said with his dying breath. Without my powers, what do I even have? Really? Job.
Really? You take away these powers. What are you? Pathetic, weak, sibling, loser.
Those words don't just describe me, they describe Soldier Boy just as well. The two of us, father and son, have spent our whole lives using power as a disguise. We use violence to mask the inferiority buried deep in our bones, and we use aggression toward the outside world to hide that frightened, unacknowledged child within the one who was never allowed to grow up, always terrified of being rejected and never being good enough. At our core, Soldier Boy and I were cast from the exact same mold. So when I stood before my father on the edge of collapse, I simply couldn't do it. I couldn't raise my hand against him. Though there's another possibility worth considering. I assume Soldier Boy was crying out of guilt for locking me in that radiation chamber.
Let your hands rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for four, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth. along like a quiet tide, empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Now count with me. 2, 3, 4, hold 2, 3, 4, out, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let go, shoulders mountain downward, heart a lantern in your chest. Bright, steady, simple, guiding you back to center. Breathe in through the nose, slow like it's in time. Hold that peak. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth on like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Fear comes up, bow to it. Feel the fire out, pour the ashes, every exhale. Burn what you can hold. Hold. Breathe in, move slow like a second time. Hold that peak, feel the ribs roll wide. Breathe out, hold on like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. One more inhale, gentle deep. One long exhale, feel the ground keep you when you are ready. Open your eyes, know this call is yours on demand. Inhale slow, count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. your eyes. Watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear. Then let it drift out of range. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. It's just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not the story. You are not the storm. Just the open sky. Wide and warm. Between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. It's just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment inhale slow. Count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between words, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Close your eyes, watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear, then let it drift out of range. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not the story. You are not the story. Just the open sky, white and warm. Breath between words, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to change. Only this, just holding. Breath between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives.
Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubba in a house coat, humming, grinning, paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses. Eat something you know, it passes. I got a really good everything ready from the hands that held my cradle. Hey, Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories in every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, hey, feel like I'm sitting at a table. Hey, hey, every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel from the hand that held my cradle. Poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories in every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Hey, hey, every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Slipped on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories in every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Feeling like one, two, hey! Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bobby in a house coat, humming, grinning, and paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses. You eat something, you grow it fast. I got a really good everything bagel from the hand that held my cradle. Always eat breakfast, sesame grace, all our stories in every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, feels like sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright.
tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Policy prayers, sesame grace, all our stories and every taste. I got a really good bagel. Hey, it's not sitting at the table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Salt on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh, yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Policy prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, it's like I'm sitting at the table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every day about Jewish people who want to settle in Israel.
Yes. Yeah.
So okay, yeah, this is possible. You talk about Jewish people.
So these are, by ethnicity.
This is possible. And
Yeah,
I
by
think
ethnicity.
This craziness people in the government.
Yeah, by ethnicity they are Indians, but yeah.
This will not surprise me. But this will not
That's why that was my question. So see, I'm not.
People know me. I'm leftist, and I'm against the settlers, and I'm against the government, and I'm against everything.
You are a settler, you old fucking.
Yes, yes. Keep on. Let's bring you to a war, and in the war, I prove you in the 7th of October, I prove you in 73, 67, what happened when you try a war with me, yes? So if you force me to a war, I give you a war. You don't give me yes. But it brings us nowhere.
Is there any chance, Amos, you put a border on your country and don't attack anyone else if they respect your border?
Ain't nobody afraid of no technology, Uncle. We're afraid of sick retards using it to invert nature.
So the honest self there.
So does Israel have a border right?
But someone didn't want
I'm losing brain cells listening to this guy. Can we move on from there?
But you don't understand. I prove you a lot of time and bring Arabs from Israel.
Why couldn't I bring myself?
Right now there is no border, there is chaos. No, right now you're talking about what you're talking, what date you're talking about. Today, tomorrow.
This guy Ali must be joking.
Let's be honest, it's chaos.
Making serious.
It's a war. It's a war.
You do realise this is ethno religion.
And in a chaos, in a war, Israel take land to keep the security of Israel. Yes? Is it? Today the settlers are the strongest. Yes? You make them strong.
So,
But you are Muslim stupid, you don't understand.
so one question. Is there any...
I don't see,
one question. Step
One
by step.
Palestinian, even Edward and Sumud and all the clever get educated in Europe, in the States, get good educated, they are not Palestinian. They are...
Amos, what country do your grandparents?
What does it mean? It makes a difference.
Fucking Poland.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was my first claim.
Everybody knows about me. I don't have any secret. Half of me is Austrian and half of me is Yemen. My mother Yemen, my father's Austrian. But
So, almost based on your claim, you're saying, okay, if we see a threat, we are dealing with that. Yeah. One question: is there any threat from West Bank toward Israel? Did you see any threat from West Bank to Israel?
you talk about the wartime. For
No,
me,
no.
as
Not the wartime. Anytime. 50 years ago. From 50 years ago to now.
Who controlled the West Bank? Who control us? Let's be more clear. Who control us today?
That's guy. What was his name?
You can't be true and honestly once. Not everybody knows the answer. It's not something you have to think about. The Hamas control us.
It wasn't Hamas. It's not Hamas. It's another group.
Today, let me have a little bit more experience with you, more clever than you, more old than
Not
you.
clever, maybe old, yes.
Give me respect, give me respect.
I will give you respect because you are old, not clever.
Okay, old. Okay? Oh, in the Muslim, the oldest are usually clever. Usually. You're not a Muslim, I don't know what educated you in. Today, Israel
West Bank they had election. I don't know who win and how is it inside the West Bank, but Hamas is quite strong also in the West Bank. Who control of them? No, be honest with yourself, Muhammad, you're so clever. Who control Ukraine? Lebanon. Who control them? Let's be honest, Hezbollah controlling Lebanon. What the big you have to think? In Lebanon, the Hezbollah control Lebanon. The army is afraid from the Hezbollah. Most of the biggest group of the Shia, Hezbollah and the Shia.
There is no threat. Literally, some Israeli people, ordinary Israeli people, are going and harassing people, getting people's land, house. I'm talking about this. Do you confirm this or not?
The sentiments, yes, you're right about this.
So I'm talking about this kind of issue. So you cannot deny this.
These people are the most risky, dangerous Israeli sentiments, like you said. Yes,
Almost, why don't you be honest about Gaza? Gaza, 59% is controlled by who? IDF. 41% is controlled by Hamas right now, as we speak.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes,
There's no take care. There's no take care. They're fucking still killing Palestinians.
yes.
Yeah, IDF is still killing Palestinians. Your IDF demonic pieces of shit, that fucking terrorist motherfuckers.
Yes, because we are in a war. We are in a war.
No, there's no war. It's a ceasefire. It's a ceasefire.
No, there is no ceasefire.
Yeah. It's a ceasefire.
There is no ceasefire in Gaza. No ceasefire. No, in Gaza, the Hamas trying to control. They're stealing trucks and food. You don't say it's our picture. You say what is comfortable for you. Israel. Yes, Israel attacking when they see that the
How
Hamas.
come no one is caught them stealing food?
They back all the weapon they lost. They get it back somehow in the trucks. They don't know where. And now, but they become stronger more and more. How many Hamas soldiers so clever? I mean, tell me now, how many Hamas soldiers there today?
Why should he tell you? I mean, shouldn't the Mossad know?
Between 40 to 60,000 Hamas
So there's more now than before the war?
Yes.
What kind of war is this?
Yeah, it's the result of violence. Never violence without benefit. You know, if you kill one Palestinian, their friends, their cousins, they want to go and get revenge. That's why I'm saying violence is horrible. Israel should stop violence. One day, almost you need to wake up and stop violence.
The violence will stop, but I'm sorry that I don't see any future in the next stuff. There will be election and this fucking government will be so.
But if you have elections almost, you're going to get Naftali Bennett. He's the same.
Yeah, in a way you are right. In another way, don't say that Naftali Bennett with Mansour Abbas you don't say. You like only to say that Naftali Bennett is the rightest, come from the right, blah blah blah, to see the awful thing besides Bennett. Yes, it's true. But you don't say that it's sweet to make communication together with Yair Lapid. And you don't say the guy in Isaac put his waiting in the
Amos, can you please tell us how many seats does the Muslim have in the Knesset?
very close to 20 members.
It's about, it's actually 10 to 12 members, okay? And you know, out of how many members? Total, how many members are total Knesset?
How many?
So 10 to, ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12 members out of the 120 members. All the rest of them are Jews. So how is the Muslim supposed to win the election? You tell me.
Muslim cannot win election.
There we go. So what is the point of the Muslim in the Knesset?
I'll have to go back to Yemen or to go to the sea to swim if the Muslim will win in the Knesset.
Come on, man. It's not a proper answer for us right now. No? I thought that you were reasonable. Okay, you're leftist.
And you're sitting here and talking garbage the whole day. Garbage, lies and garbage. And agree with each other here in the room.
Ali is the most honest person in this room. What are you talking about? Why is he? When do you speak garbage? There's no garbage.
Every sentence
You're
out.
the biggest liar, terrorist in this room right now.
Every sentence out.
All you do is you lie about coexistence. You want to coexist, but you don't want to talk.
But in the end, brother, and I'm not talking about me. In the end,
You're number one bullshit guy, Amos. You're number one bullshit guy.
shut your mouth, Amir, and listen. In the end, there are two nations: Palestinian nation and Israeli nation. Israeli will not kill all the Palestinians cannot kill all the Israelis. You see what's happened to someone who tried to kill Israelis in the 7th century. Yes, they succeed to kill and murder and rape and take some hostages. Yes, they succeed. But what's happened to what Amir said, 20,000 children, 50,000? I mean, like numbers, like a lot of numbers. I'm just saying what Amir said in the room, given that I think the numbers are too much to say. So, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And everyone is the same. Yes, Israel.
Yeah, that's very same question almost. Is it worth it? You are starting violence. Right now you want to impose that history started from 7th of October. No, it's from before that.
It's very easy for you because you're not a Palestinian. Even that your name is Muhammad, you're sitting somewhere in England, in Europe, in the United States, I don't know where you are from. And it's very easy to sit here in the room and talk garbage.
Which part of our
Amos, Muhammad live in China. Don't get him mad. He's gonna stop the oil supply. They come from China. Stop. Be careful. Muhammad live in China, Amos.
China, what about China?
He has to call the government and they stop everything coming from China.
It's better for China now because that's
Your connection will end if Muhammad makes one call. Just be careful.
Russia, Ukraine.
He has the power.
You want to make it the third world war. China too clever to the world. They're not getting even the secretly with weapons and everything.
Just be careful with Muhammad, okay?
Muhammad is not Palestinian.
He works for the Chinese government. You're finished, Amos. Don't get him mad.
I'm waiting one time that there will be one. One I respect him the most in this. He's the only Palestinian. And I'm sure that he succeeded there in the West.
Okay, Amos, let me ask you this. Okay, something new. Let me ask you a new question. Were the Ashkenazi Jews around 1948? Were the Ashkenazi Jews racist towards Arab Jews and the Sephardic Jews?
Yes, it's happened. This garbage. So
up till what? When did it end? When did it end? When did it end?
You represent Bibi Netanyahu. What's the time?
When did it end? Tell us the year. When did it end?
You take, we call it the Mizrahi, Hashem Mizrahi, out of the water. Right? It's not exist, but people like you, like Bibi Netanyahu, they want to show that it exists today.
Can you tell us when did can you tell us when did the racism end from Ashkenazi Jews towards Mizrahi and Sephardic Jews?
It's not exist anymore. Only crazy people like you and Bibi Netanyahu want to do it. It's not.
No, but I'm asking you, when did it exist? When was it there?
It was in 48. There was a lot of racism. Yes.
And Netanyahu advisor just called them a bunch of monkeys. That was only
Menachem Begin, the first leader of the Likud, Lechi, like what the like. But you don't talk that he was in Altelena ship and the Israeli military bombed the Altelena ship. This you don't speak about it.
No, I want to speak up and speak. You're not going to control what I'm going to speak about, Amos.
What do you know?
I'm talking about. Hold on.
Tell me what you know about Altelena ship.
Okay, what happened during the protests in the 1970s? The Mizrahi and Sephardic, when they protested against the Ashkenazi.
Now we talk about Golda Meir.
What happened? What happened?
They win. In 77, they took the government.
No, I'm talking about the racism. The Mizrahi, there was the largest protest in 1970s. Sephardic and Mizrahi against the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yes, I agree. Yeah.
So that racism still exists right inside Israel.
As I told you, that today it's not existing. People like you who say garbage, they say it's existing.
No, but hold on.
The early 70s.
Yeah.
And you want to show that it's today.
So can you Amos, after your the 73 Yom Kippur War, what happened to the economy?
Listen, you're talking about so many subjects.
I'm going one subject at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen, there was
Okay, let me ask you a question.
there was racism inside Israel against the Arab Jews and Sephardic Jews. Yes.
Now listen, what is it of your business inside problem of Israel? What is it of your business?
It's my business. It's my business.
What is it of your business?
Because it's my business.
Your business, Ashkenaz.
Because the land doesn't belong to Amos.
Can I also ask a question?
You're living on a stolen land. This is why that land belongs to me. It's my land.
Want to burn Middle East. Because you want to burn Middle East.
Here comes a terrorist Zionist.
You want to burn everywhere in the Middle East.
Oh my God! Here comes a Zionist.
Only you know violence, and you get violence. I have airplanes, I have tanks.
Yes, Mo. Go on. Do you have a question, Mo?
The Jewish you took concentration camp and gasoline and killing.
I didn't take him to concentration. It was the Germans. You go after German.
Today I'm going after
Not German, Nazis.
It was 10. Go on, Mo.
Nazis.
I have tank, and let me tell you a secret. I also have atomic bomb in Dimona, yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Demona, yeah.
Yes. I have this. It's not a secret anymore. Yes.
Amos, you asked Amir what's the Amir's business to interfere in Israel's internal conflicts. I have the same question about you. Why do you have this curiosity about your neighboring countries and their internal matters on top of Palestine? As Israel, it's none of your business, right?
That's a good question.
You find I'll answer it.
No,
the permission to answer, I will answer it. You don't find me any question you ask me, I will answer. You find me.
Yeah, permission to bark up us.
Interrupt. That's the only thing you know. I'll answer you. I agree with you, Mo. I'm against the war. And I don't think I have something to do in Iran. I will not change the Iranian regime. I don't think Donald Trump sits in this regime, and I think Trump is looking for a way out of this war. But the Iranian was strong to say we win. Yes, like for the Muslims in all the world. They lose, but they want to show how we win. So they don't give opportunity to Donald Trump to go down from the tree. He's high in the tree. He had to prove open Hormuz before the war.
Yep.
Or Hormuz Channel open it. Or give him the nuclear weapon. Or do something for letting Donald Trump that you can come out and say, yeah, I win. I take the nuclear weapon out of Iran.
why we should do that? We defeated the biggest polar. Why we should do that? The guy at the middle of negotiation on the negotiation table. Why we should give a free
It's not my business.
free card?
It's between United States and Iran. It's not my business.
Israel is
Right now,
are you denying that Israel is part of that?
Israel is a part of it, but I think it's a mistake that Israel and the states get involved inside Iran. I think it was a mistake. If you ask me as an Israeli, tell Iran what to do to their regime. If they are crazy Muslim, as I give always an example what they did in Iraq. Okay, they killed Saddam Hussein. So what's happened today in Iraq? Chaos.
Do you want my honest opinion? Sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead. Sorry, sir.
I finish.
Do you want my honest opinion? The fact that you feel that Iran is none of your business and you and Americans have to leave the fuck out shows the Iranian born. That single statement from Israeli that wants genocidal Israeli that wants to destroy neighboring countries and just less than 2 months ago wanted to take Iran to the Stone Age now says, oh, we have no business in Iran. Shows Kitover. Just frame it and put it on your wall, on your sacred.
Amos, I have a question for you. Amos, are you secular?
No, let me respond for one.
No, are you secular? No, are you secular Israeli? Amos, are you secular Israeli?
He's an atheist, bro. Secular?
Learn manners.
Then learn manners.
Now, let me respond to more. Listen, the beginning of the war with Iran was that Iran supported the Hezbollah and they shoot Israel. Israel responds to Hezbollah and Israel responds.
In which parallel universe you're talking about?
That
Iran
shoot 300 missiles.
didn't start the war. Amos, who's your pusher?
You talk about the second war. The second war, yes, Israel and the United States start the war with Iran, but it was the second time they attacked. Also Iran, because then it was only Israel that attacked Iran. After the second, United States joined Israel to the war inside Iran. But if you remember good, Iran was the first one to send 300 missiles at the same time to Israel. Iran bombed Israel. Israel responds. And each one will get involved with Israel, including Iran. If you take Iran, the Islamic world, what's left from Iran. And I think it's very good to Israel what's happened with the states. Together they attack Iran, but they go on tree too much up. And they can't go down from the tree. Now you talk down. Now it's your time and I'm listening to time.
Can I ask my question for most of these guys? Most, I think you said that you're from the leftist side of Israel, right? You're leftist, and are you guys a minority or what? You are a minority as a leftist?
Inside, but I'll try to. If you ask me, I'll answer any question you ask.
Yeah. If you're leftist, Israel.
Listen, nobody knows.
Yeah, okay.
Knows the numbers. The Israel till October, the law of Israel to election. Now, if you go to the 14, the statistics, David Netanyahu is winning and everything. He win everywhere, blah, blah, blah. If you look for 12th channel, that they are the biggest, it's not the leftist, it's the center. But everyone who go against Bibi Netanyahu is a leftist. Bibi Netanyahu playing as a leftist. It's not, you have to understand that Lieberman, for instance, Lieberman is the Russian guy, come from Russia. He's more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu in his political opinion. Naftali Bennett is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu.
Ali, do you really think the leftists are like anti-Zionists? Are you sure about that?
I'm just going to ask something else. Like, I think, as far as I know, almost.
I'm asking you, like, do you really think the leftists are anti-Zionists?
No, I don't.
God bless America.
The leftists are more
Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay.
I'll tell you how. So when the war happened, or so-called war, the 7th of October happened, the leftists they supported Netanyahu. Like Palestinians and this Amos character used to tell me he's willing to kill 20,000 Gazan children to save 20 hostages. This is how leftists are. These are terrorist motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm just letting you know, Ali. Because these leftists, people on the right and centrists, they're all demonic pieces of shit.
I mean, I'm sorry. Let me just tell him one thing. Amos,
Are you going to tell him one thing or are you going to ask him a question?
Amos, unfortunately, your government is treating rest of Middle East, especially the Muslims, and especially my brother Muslims in Palestine, like nothing. And history will return, my friend. History will rise again. I'm just telling you that.
But Ted, it's not just the government, it's the people that live in the fucking state. 82% of them, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. I'll provide you a survey. You want a survey? I'll give you a survey.
I want to know who is. Can you tell me how old are you and where you're from? You're more.
Let's go and tell them how old are you, Ted? Are you circumcised then?
Who are you?
Why my age? I am from Mongolia. So what?
You're from.
Why my identity and my age?
Amos, he's lying. He lives in Los Angeles.
You're a liar like all the Muslims liars. So
Okay, stop being Islamophobic. Just like a Tamil Jew you are, I'm a proud Muslim.
Yeah, this is a hate speech.
Look at his glasses. He looks like he's intelligent, but he's like everybody. Okay, now I know. Where is Gentil, my friend? Gentil. I'm looking for Gentil. One Palestinian. All this room talking about Palestinian, Israeli. One Palestinian not in the room.
Israeli demonic pieces of shit. Israelis and even those Pahlavi supporters, they're all fucking demonic pieces. They're all Zionist scumbags. We had one in here, that Sam girl, Danish, she missed out. That fucking bitch came in here, she goes, Tavicha, and then she was telling that whole that should leave.
Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, God bless America, Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia.
What about the mothers, the Israeli mothers?
I am so sorry that you are so full of hate toward my people, toward 1 billion Muslims. And I'm really sorry that you cannot open your arms for peace and love. I feel sorry for you, okay? And you are gonna, okay? And unless you respect the human life, unless you learn how to respect human life, there's nothing we can do to save you. I am not a radical Muslim. I'm not a hateful Muslim, but you are spreading hateful speech for 1 billion Muslims and this brother and sister to defend innocent Palestinian who doesn't have a weapon, and being harassed every single day. Even Israeli seculars are not happy with your prime minister, and that prime minister have to go.
Who told you that? Who told you they're not happy? The secular Jews. Who told you this? Where'd you get this sense from?
Even Netanyahu have to go to the jail by Israeli laws.
No, but you think only Netanyahu is a problem, Ted?
So you should know for someone who was in the parliament.
Ted, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel?
How corrupted your prime minister is, how hateful he is. He's corrupt.
Ted, do you understand? The question is, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel? It's not just the secular Jews. Secular Jews are the ones that are serving the fucking idea. Think about it. The ones that are killing in this. The children. You just said so demonic pieces of shit. They're going around occupying the land.
God bless America.
The secular Jews serving the idea.
Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras. God bless America. Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay.
So the Amos is atheist Jew. He doesn't believe in religion. He spits on books. So there's and those are secular. So secular, they have to serve the IDF. Okay. So and more than half of them are part of the IDF. And these IDF soldiers, they occupy land, they kill people, they suppress Palestinians, they do all types of shit. Even in Lebanon, what's happening? These are IDF.
So you know, Turkey and Iran going to the army is mandatory, right? You know that. We don't have a professional army. You know that, right?
I hear you. Yeah, in a lot of countries, you have to serve in the military. It's like a mandatory thing. But
At the same time, I have a very quick question for you, and then I have to go back to my work. The Iraq war cost $7 trillion for U.S. economy. $7 trillion. If we had invested in something outside of the war, $1 trillion, the development of economy in the Middle East, how much peace we could achieve, or how much better days do we have in these two countries? $7 trillion is a lot of money. So I'm thinking about 100 US month a day. I'm thinking about 500 US month a day. We have to end this hate. And I don't think we are spreading hate. It's the other side who doesn't like us, cannot stand us. I don't see
$1 trillion US spent until now for Iran war or what? So it's really amazing.
Ted, I know the people, the Muslims, you just see what he said. Muslim had this and that. They hate Muslims. They don't realize that there's actually 20% of Palestinians all over the world. They're actually not Muslims. He didn't know about this. Such a dumbass. Unfortunately, they were full of hate. There's no dialogue. I told you, so the second, don't underestimate the secular ones. They're demonic, just like the religious ones. They're very demonic. So the religious ones, they believe that they call Western Judaism. Okay? They use their scripture to justify taking over their land. They look at Palestinians as squatters. The funny part is, at least in California, if you just return the favor, you have to pay out penalties. You know that, right? Okay? If you say the same thing, you'll be in trouble. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's a law called anti-Semitism. Okay, but I'm not. If I'm anti-Zionist, I can call them demonic. Did I say Jew or did I say Zionist? What did I say? And literally, we neo-Nazi groups in California. Okay, I'm gonna answer.
What's America's first sensitive voice?
I'm gonna answer Ali, and then I'm have to go. I have to go to work. I'm sorry, guys. Ali John, I'm talking about. Ali John, I'm talking about Iraq war in 2005.
Yeah, yeah.
Cost for $7 trillion US economy. It's a lot of money. God knows what's gonna happen to the world after the Iraq war. Hey guys, yeah, go ahead.
Quick question. How do you think the war goes for the United States side to now Iran's war? Because there are different strategies, they are thinking it differently, and there are many strategies say that it's just a losing war for the United States till now.
Well, I can tell you in LAX, where I work, I have been told that
You work in an airport?
the airline doesn't have gas for the worker. So I don't know. Maybe we are gonna have $10 gas in America.
Oh,
We don't have that much reserve.
yeah, yeah.
I don't think war is benefiting anyone, but just the kids, politicians.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't appreciate the Iranians doing the same thing. They are not investing in the economy. They are not investing in healthcare. They're not investing on people. Just bizarre. So that's also scary. Anyway, guys, I hope, Amir, I'm asking you if someone is cursing anyone, doesn't matter if it's us or anyone, if they're spreading hate speech, please warn them. Thank you. Peace be upon all of you guys. DJ, peace be upon you.
Goodbye, Tom.
so much suffering on others. Um, I think we all expected in this case like that moral leadership. Now thousands of Indians have migrated there, um, taking opportunity there, but all
Shadow, I have a question. Not all of them have been through the Holocaust. Okay? There's different reasons in states. Yeah, yeah. But not all Jews were. That's what I'm telling you. Not all Jews came in because of Holocaust. Yeah, yeah. So you can't say this. That yes, there. Inside Israel is less than half million Jews that live in there that are connected to Holocaust.
No, but the land itself, it's very the how it was formed itself was how they migrated there, how they created that land, how they created the country for themselves.
They destroyed over 500 villages, Taro.
So that's the history. Now, I mean, the point I wanted to make, I mean, what hurt me, I mean, maybe I don't know the history that much, but what recently hurt me was I just saw this news 2 days back where a lot of these, I'm from India, so this Northeast Indians, they think that it is their promised land and they've, and Israel has promised them like thousands, I think they have promised like 4,000 migrants to immigrants to migrate there. And,
Would you say they sound brainwashed? Or would you say they are brainwashed?
maybe, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they're never going to be first.
Now apply that.
See, I really just remember. I mean, I just feel sad that they're going there for a brighter future. They're going expecting a brighter future there, but they'll never have a bright future there. They're only. It's very obvious that Israel is only going to treat them as second-class citizens, just like laborers. They just want somebody to work under them and stuff. So they'll always remain useful to the economy, but yet so distant from the full belonging. So that contradiction, this deserves honest discussion. And now in the Palestine, that is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring in new settlers and just for their being their laborers. And from India also it's happening, and that's sad to watch.
Yeah, but Charu, my question to you, those Indians that are coming in from India, they're claiming to be Jews or whatever. Is India treating them like shit? Is India kicking them out?
India is not kicking them
Okay,
out.
hold on. That's my point. Okay, that's why I was telling you the early on when the Jews started coming in, not all Jews were connected to Holocaust. Some of them came in just for whatever for better this and better that. But according to the British, after the 1939, they were not allowed to migrate into the land. They terrorized the fuck out of British mandate to establish their disgusting Zionist Jewish state, right? The criminal Zionist state. So I would suggest you look into the history. They destroyed over 500 villages to establish their disgusting Zionist criminal state called Israel.
No, absolutely. I find it very hard to understand. I know it is a very difficult situation in India as well, especially in Northeast India, because they're not treated as proper Indian digit. There's India-China conflict, and there's all this Manipuri inter-religious conflict going on. So all these people believe that they're going to have a bright future there, and they believe that it is their promised land. I really can't get into terms that how they believe that they will have a bright future there. Where it seems very obvious that they're going to be second-class citizens there. Yeah, and thousands of kids and old age people have migrated there just 2 days back. Where they've received a warm welcome in the sleep.
But if they are not treated as second class citizens in Israel, do you support them?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that is going to happen because you see how.
If they're treated equally, would you support them?
Anybody has anybody has freedom to move wherever they want, wherever they
have this they will do that with their province line or whatever, let them move. But still, this is strategic. This is strategic political. So yeah, that's yeah. It's sad to see that. They used to use this Holocaust card all the time. They commit genocide against Palestinians. They occupy their land, running apartheid system, starving children, do a whole bunch of atrocities. Even against Israelis, Lebanese, they even did it in Syria. So that whole Holocaust victim word is not mandatory. Nobody really gives two fucks about the Holocaust shit because of what these fuckers are doing to Palestinians over some years, just to build and establish the disgusting Jewish state. And this state called Israel, it'll probably get dismantled down the road. It's just a matter of time. It's a terrorist fucking Jewish state. It terrorized the fuck out of everybody in the Middle East. Everybody. I don't know why it even exists in the first place. It needs to get dismantled as soon as possible. Somebody from the bigger power like Turkey or somebody needs to come in and and attack back because you can't go on like this attacking Lebanon, attacking Iran, attacking a whole bunch of other nations. You can't go on. In real life, logically speaking, nobody does attack for no reason. Imagine this, Charlie. You come to my land and you fucking take over my land by force. And you occupy my land. I call the cops. Cops are in bed with these occupiers. I call the government. They're in fucking bed with the occupier. Well, who do I call? How do I resist? And then, if this occupier gives me 25%, 20% of the fucking land, I move into 20% land with my sister and with my, mom or whatever. These fuckers every so often will come over, cross the border, come into my, piece of land that they gave me, and they rape my mother, rape my sister. These motherfuckers are rapists, demonic pieces of shit. 82% of these disgusting Zionist terrorist Jews, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. 82%. There was a survey there. 56% of these disgusting Israeli Zionist Jews, they wanted to kick Arabs, Palestinians out of Israel. And then, not to mention, there's another survey back in 2016. This was done by Pew Research. 48% of Israeli Jews want to kick the Palestinians out of Israel. Like this is like a going trend. It's like a normal thing for these fuckers. At 2015, 72% of Palestinians they face racism coming from the Ashkenazi Jews, Ashkenazi and all these other type of Jews, Arab Jews, Sephardic Jews, all of these inside Israel that are living inside Israel. Something about the morality aspect of the people who were suppressed, oppressed, and being victims for so long, and victimizing others. And what example that set? And it is going to stay for decades, and if not centuries. That if you're suppressed and oppressed, or if you're victimized, you victimize others, and that is the example these people are setting for centuries to come. And that is the saddest part of all of this. And, yeah, I don't know, and I really don't understand how the UN aspect of it works. Or there's just no morality and feeling there anymore. Nobody cares. So it's just yeah, that old man, old fart. I went back and forth. The idiot does not want to call Samak terrorist entity that was run under Mohammed Shah, prior to the revolution that happened in '79. I think he's stupid. The opposition party, anybody that was in opposition will get picked up, and, activists or whatever, they get tortured by him, like in person. Like he would actually overlook all these things in person. Like he would go in there, check it out, who should be tortured him, should not torture him, and kill a whole bunch of people as well. And then he has the balls when he wants to put the IRGC. I said, okay, if we call the IRGC demonic, I call it demonic. Why not call someone demonic as well? The Muhammad was the shop. Demonic as well. He was the one that was running it. Who backed up on Salon? Salon was straight by perdition. Fucking that was Salon some shit.
I think it's like something like, in your childhood, you romanticize a time that never really was, but you're looking back at it like, oh, it was so much better. You're romanticizing something that never really was, like the good old days. There was never the good old days. So, I don't know. Like I said in the chat, Monarchist in 2026 is absolutely crazy. It's just the willful ignorance and an inability to uh, educate yourself, critically think, and like it's archaic. It's an archaic idea.
Well, what did he say when you asked him that question? That was a good question you asked him. I didn't even think about bringing up that particular question. I knew about the freedom and this and that, but I never brought up that. That was a good question. That he got anti-monarch question. What did he say? What was the response? Do you remember?
Oh, when I was telling him about like I paired him with all that, and I was like 250 years ago, if you are so much into America and idealism and the fight of America, 250 years ago, what did America do? How did it become a country? Exactly 250 years ago. This is the 250th anniversary. Plus, no, it's not plus 150 years ago.
People are just lost souls, man. Just fucking lost. It's just like scumbags. They deny all of this history and these not supports, monarch supports. They actually do revisionist history. I even put the link in the chat. She started posting about Dr. Masepta. I'm like, wow, what a stupid woman. Our claim was, oh, they were already going to nationalize oil, blah, blah, blah. They never were. She just doesn't think about it. Honestly. What's up with you, Craig? How you been? You okay?
I mean, I like Dan Bilzerian's take on it. He says he's not going to go and talk about Zionism because he believes it's a Jewish supremacy issue, not a Zionist issue. Because if you think about it, Dan Bilzerian, the guy that's running for Congress in Florida,
Oh, wow.
and his opposition, he calls his name's Randy Fine. Dan Bilzerian calls him that fat Jew because he's fat and he's Jewish, so it's called a fat Jew. Yeah, he thinks it's a Jewish supremacy problem because of the Goyim and all stuff like that. And there'll be some Jews out there that don't support Israel, but they still view other people less than them.
I didn't want to ask you. You have the altar ring.
Yeah, this is a 15-point Maxim one now, but yeah, we do have the option.
I have a question for you on this new model. Do you have that option to like play the music with the secret phone?
On this, no, I don't.
You don't? Oh, Sam is here. What's up, Sam? You okay?
Yeah, just being real.
Sam, are you proud of defending this review?
I'm just a relaxing man. I don't believe in any of that's history, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but do you acknowledge this?
Yeah, they say that it's just about shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you said. How do you know you were that old, man?
Hell, man, I'm just chilling like a villain.
You were putting up gas in 1990. And how much? $10 a gallon?
Dude, I was helping George Washington chop down that cherry tree.
But I think you got grilled really good, man. They cooked you earlier with the gold and with the.
Think so?
Look, I know you know your numbers, okay? I'll give you that. But at the time you gotta listen to another perspective, and and then you try to find a common ground somewhere. I was listening. I know, but you went defensive.
I didn't go defensive. I just go into what's called critical thinking, maintain that local space, saying, well, for me, I've been trying to emphasize local.
Now, do you think that Israel needs to get dismantled? Let's see if you take the position now. So it's about time.
This is the most, dude, it's never gonna happen.
No, but do you believe in it? Do you think it?
Okay, so you talk about history, right? Right. Okay, do you talk about present?
Yes.
Do you talk about future?
Yes.
So where exactly in the future do you see Israel getting dismantled, a nuclear armed nation that is in
So somebody in my space, I think, said if Iran was somehow able to get their nuclear, because you know how America wanted to go in, and you heard it from the people that analyze shit, right? I heard it from them. They're like, Trump might go in there and try to, pick up the enrichment, whatever. So if there was a possibility, because Iran does have a lot of spies as well, just like Israel does, and you know how cheap these spies are? It's really $50. It was mostly one of the news articles that paid $50 to the guy, and he was working for Iran inside Israel. So if they can find some bunch of guys like that, and
Amir, you said you like history.
yes,
Okay, let's do just a softball question, easy question. Can you name me one nuclear armed country that's collapsed or dismantled?
it's just too fresh, bro. It's too fresh.
You don't understand what it means.
Do you understand what too fresh means? Do you understand too fresh?
No, like fresh, what, like a fresh?
It's not like the civilization that we have right. It's not that old. Like even America is like only 200 years old, right? So you have the other civilization, like Saudi Arabia is like what 100 years old or some shit, right? The UAE, all the GCC countries, they're like 70, 80 years old. Even the Southeast Asian countries, like Pakistan, India, they're
Okay,
like what?
okay, fine. Let's say it's
I
fresh.
have an answer for that. Yes, there was a dismantling and dismantling of South Africa. Yes, they gave up their independence.
They gave
Also,
up.
Ukraine did as well. Kazakhstan, Belarus, Libya gave up their program before completion.
Jeez, you brought up this is no wasted, man. Intellectuals.
Okay, just wait, because I argue with that. So,
Okay, Mangus.
so South Africa, the only country to fully build and dismantle it. Built 6 gigawatt units during the apartheid era in the early 1990s. The government voluntarily dismantled all of them.
That's voluntary. That's voluntary.
It can happen. Okay, so
That's different.
let's move over to that was involuntary. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, Ukraine had the third largest nuclear arsenal in the world in 1994. Budapest memorandum. Weapons were transferred to Russia and dismantled. Kazakhstan and Belarus, same as the Ukraine situation. They also inherited Soviet nuclear weapons, both transferred them to Russia. In the end, Kiev was not nuclear states, and Libya gave up their program before completion under Muammar Gaddafi. It's rare, but it happens.
Okay, no, but this is through agreements. Yes.
So
Yes.
who's to say
Now,
that they would not between the nuclear states?
okay, I like what you're saying. That's wonderful that people can do that. But let's go back to Amir's point. He's literally saying a complete collapse of the society, collapse of the nation. Do you see that happening?
I see the society. I can see the society collapsing.
And then what do you think the other nuclear armed nations are going to do?
Just like True, but they don't exist the way that they used to.
I know, but the country's still there, yes?
The country will still be there. I mean,
There? Where?
that
So
it
where's
was.
so where
Not
is
to
the
say that it was. Like to say that Israel will go away, I totally agree with you.
okay, bingo. That's it. We got it. We're on the same page.
But will the government do different than what the government is right now? Sure.
Sure, no problem.
There has to be. But it will collapse. The current government of our society will collapse because it's not sustainable.
Okay, those are transitions.
Yeah, it'll transition to something different because it's not sustainable.
Okay, so we do agree that they cannot have a complete collapse of the nation with a country with the others.
Ma'am, do you understand?
It's in the students' interest of student dollars. So
That's the way that it presents. He wants these things to disappear.
No. Hold on. Let me get the position set. I said dismantle, meaning that everybody will coexist under one roof for time. I don't want the Jews to think again, Kitover. I'm talking about everybody coexisting under one time.
Yes,
Just the
they're gonna
entity.
do that, but they're gonna do it
I
their
know
way.
from a morality point of view, yeah, I mean, when y'all are asking if Israel should be dismantled, honestly, I just feel like it itself is a wrong question. It sounds dramatic. It just sounds catchy, but it really doesn't solve anything. Any country, they're not machines which can switch off and throw away. It's all made of people, families, and children. Generations have been born there, but not create this original conflict.
Nobody's saying to kill the people. I don't know. I said this multiple times. We're talking about the entity, Zionist entity.
The question that is understandable. Palestinians have faced displacement, occupation, checkpoints, settlements, bombings, and
Kicked out of their homes in 1947, 48.
Yeah. So their pain is real. Anybody with a conscience can see that. So when people say dismantle, many times what they actually mean is how long? How long can this injustice continue? That's what we mean. But I mean, I don't think anger alone can become a policy, right? Because if every country was created through violence or injustice, I mean, it had to be dismantled, then half of the world would vanish.
Hold on.
Native lands,
Hold on.
Indian Pakistan was
Hold on a second, Charo, hold on. America was created, yes, they did kill Native Americans, but the Native Americans are coexisting. They have the equally constitutional rights.
They're not.
They are coexisting.
No, they're not. They're not coexisting.
They live on the reservation. No, but Mangoose, according to the Constitution. Hold on. I'm talking. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm talking about the Constitution. Does the Constitution treat Native American and the people that are living the same, right?
Constitution says a lot of things.
No.
Constitution was true. Why would Trump be sitting where he's sitting? Come on now.
I'm not talking about Mangoose. I'm not talking about the reservation, the organization that run casino. I'm talking about actual human beings that have American passport. I'm talking about the actual people that oh my God, this woman just keeps. Can you stop interrupting, please? My God, stop interrupting, please. The people that have the citizen, people that live in America, even though the Native Americans were killed, so many of them were killed, which I condemn, but at the same time, the Constitution gives equal rights to the Native Americans and to the people that are the rest of the other people, the colonizers, immigrants, all these people that have similar rights that what the Constitution says. Where does it say? No. Where does it say in Israel? They don't even have a fucking constitution. Self-determination exclusively unique to the Jews. And then there's Muslims and Christians that live inside Israel. They don't even have a fucking self-determination inside Israel. Go tell me. Go look up the Constitution. According to the Human Resolution 181, they're supposed to have a Constitution. Why don't they have one? Because they don't know where the borders are. They don't give equal rights to the Arab Muslims or the Palestinian Arab Muslims or Palestinian Christians inside Israel. They literally spit on fucking Christians. Charo, I would suggest you look into the history, look into how Israel was created, look into their, fucking UN resolution. The UN resolution was established in 1948, says right of return. These fuckers don't want to respect the right of return. People that were kicked out, they left out of fear. People that were butchered, slaughtered, their family, they can't even go back in. And today it was about 47, 48 was about 750,000. In today's world, that number is about 7 million people. And they're afraid of the demographics. This is why they don't allow them to come back into Israel. Because if they do allow them, the fucking entity, it would no longer be a Jewish state. It would get dismantled on its own. I'll just leave it at that. Let me respond really quick, Teddy, and then you can go.
How do you respond to that?
Go and Charu, it's on you. You can come off the mic and respond. All right, go on, Teddy. What's your say?
I don't know this. Does anyone know how did the Americans winning the threats? How did they? What references did they even? Obviously, it was resistance first.
They give them blankets. They give them blankets on purpose. They're infected with some fucking disease, and that little kid will
I don't know how when did the diplomatic conversation start? When did they start to get rights, and how did that come about? That's what I'm getting.
So that was the time when they were given rights to their reservation, and they are covered by the Constitution. They're specified new laws of like different regions have their own tribal courts and their own laws.
Yeah, like dual citizens in a way.
Yeah, like they're like dual citizens in a way, but that didn't even happen to 1968, and until this day, there are extra like CPS and things like that kind of go into reservations still due to the separation of the children from the parents. They don't allow the tribal courts, like they violate the tribal courts.
They fought the Constitution as it was written in its original. They fought that. How did they
have the rights and they didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did they? That's what I'm saying. How did they fight that? Was it physically? Was it through democratic?
After like a trail of tears, and they were displaced and killed and slaughtered and all of it.
Apply this to that from this how. If you put the events and the similar brutalities side by
Well, the
side.
only way that they got their rights were basically diplomatically and through movements, but to what cost? They were basically eradicated to the point where they were sown by you and the atrocities were. They had to be diplomatic through movements.
What did they have to give up to
They gave up their land. They gave up their land and were given little areas in which to live, and they have their own tribal governments. But like, are they still under the U.S. government? Yes, there is the U.S. Constitution that has a double-edged sword for them as well. And sometimes there are like little loopholes where their rights as sovereign states are violated in the name of the federal government. So they're not fully like they don't have to participate or vote like such as a state would, but they're somewhere like in the middle, and sometimes that being in the middle with no clear cuts allows like little loopholes, such as like if they can pay off a few of the tribal leaders to run a pipeline, they don't really have like democratic voting in them. It's pretty cool. No, they do. Like I said,
some Indians wish to be some Indian tribes are rich because they have casinos and stuff. But I know somebody.
Rich and then the low.
Yeah, I know somebody. A customer at your store. I had a customer at my store with
Yeah. But what do they do? The society because they don't want them to uprise and say, oh, why can't I make money themselves? So people who own the casinos and own like the oil reserves and things like that. What is it? Like a lot of them also oil not reserves of pumps. They own like what do they call them? Refineries.
yeah, refinery. That's some oil out of the oil.
And so basically it's one of those things in society where these people become rich and they like they're in their best interest to suppress a lot of people. So these families continue to poor. And then what's a $800 job, and then it's really sad. It's super sad. It's like such a, and everybody's like, oh, we're giving free college. Thank you. Free college. Your society is investing to fixing your society. Like the social problems. The social problems that were being because of generational trauma.
I think what they should do is they should look at the state rules. But then state would do a better job.
Stevie acted, and it's like, yeah, kind of go kill yourselves. We separate, like, we'll get this from the state. And you can do it yourselves.
But if they wanted to, they can change it. If they wanted to, they can run the country too. They can change that.
Like I told you, the same thing with like we talk about rain. That after the oppression was done, after all of this was done, we have societal and systemic issues from within. If those don't get fixed, there's no hope. You can stop the outward oppression. You can try to quote unquote wrong the rights, but when the society is not enriched and there's no changes to rebuild the structures, those societal and social issues, it's an endless cycle.
Wow, we got a whole bunch of these pictures. We got doing a bunch of trolls. Hey, what's up, Shabazz?
Hi.
What's up?
Hello.
I'm here. I'm here. There's a virus going around the clubhouse. If you don't update your phone to this, your phone will fucking melt. So you guys have 30 seconds to update your profile photos. I don't want you guys to lose all your information on your phone. So actually, you pick her. Yeah, you just
I got insurance, so alright, that's why.
You've been summoned. You've been summoned. Why don't you say this? You've been summoned.
I'm here. Yalla.
Who is this? What the hell type of assist?
What is this? What kind of noise does this animal make?
Story. Okay.
Please
So you guys
tell
remember how he came in with the picture of each one with the glasses and the little Muslim cap on, right? And then there's a situation called the yard. What?
I love this yard.
Dude, that is hilarious.
So
I'm dead. He took it from my picture. I'm fucking.
Oh my god. This is too much. Anyway, I'm here. Shasta called me a fucking princess. So I updated my photo to be a princess. Took on a life of its own.
this a long time ago. You know what we did, right, Taco? It's a long time ago. It was a group of 10 of us, right? We all put the same cat picture, and we went into this one a social group, like one with the people that were like with high followings, like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
This was a long time ago, about 3 years ago. We go into that room, and we'll all say, meow, they allowed us to say fucking meow. That was great because we all had the same picture. That was interesting. I think you should do that as well. Go into the municipality support room and just go in there and maybe troll a little bit. They might allow you guys because you guys all have the same picture.
The problem is they're gonna kick my ass.
Why are they gonna kick you ass? They don't like your ass. There's something wrong with your ass. Something wrong with your ass.
I mean, I changed mine, but it looks like my dog. I'm dead. I love yours. It's so cute. So cute.
Who is that? Is it municipality?
Oh, it's my dog. She changed it from mine's a Pomeranian. She changed her. Yeah, it looks like it. Everything and everybody looks like it. Wait, someone do a Reza Pahlavi version. Go do it.
The daughters of Pahlavi version.
Okay, just a moment.
Oh my god, that was so cute. Wow.
Here, we need John. John, wake up, bro. This guy just sleeps.
I'm here. Can you throw everybody down who hasn't changed their photos so we can get this cohesive stage photo and then we can bring it back up?
I found it in chat.
That's great. Well, you guys want to move yourself down one by one? It's up to you.
I mean, Teddy, you can do a Dan Bilzerian one. Like, we can do all types of variations here. Just
Will the Egyptian Sam also comply or go down to the audience?
Egyptian Sam would comply, but he's not Egyptian. He's actually American Egyptian. Egyptian American. But it's okay, he wants to use his Egyptian identity.
He also has a bit of kids.
Is she there? Let's bring her up. Let's see if she wants to come up. I know Cindy is. I follow her. Okay, I think that's what we're looking for. Yeah,
She also added a meow. That is some professional shit right there.
we also need meow.
we need real folk to come in here, give us some
You guys, what if we had a version of this one with Reza Pahlavi's face on it, and the other one with Black Rabbi's face on it, and then every time.
Oh my god, go look at the rest of
Look at Yard. Yard did it. Damn.
Ali, this is not me. This is I'm in force. They put a gun to my head. This is not me. This is really you wanna come up and change your channel?
For money. It's just for fun. We'll change it back.
Hello,
I love that.
let's go on that picture.
You can take jars.
So everyone should have the same picture.
well, like something similar. Yeah.
Yeah, ChatGPT. You can
Which one do you want? I can make it real quick.
I want a real bulldog
Oh, bulldog. Okay, hold on.
in that pit.
You want to mess up on
Oh, damn.
There we go. I did it as well.
Oh my God! Look at this. I saw that me with the Birkin. Look at that. He looks so serious.
Now imagine we
Wait, I
all
have the best one.
would
I
have
have the
realized
best
the
one.
rainbow was oh my god. We all ever
Now you need to find a big room that you're friends with, and then go in there and maybe
Okay, TTR, please.
this one looks much better. Yeah, this one looks
damn,
better.
it's got the Alavi logo on the Birkin and everything. Damn.
Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. The ketchup. You really focused on the details, honestly.
Wow. That's an artwork.
How many did you write like a whole paragraph or essay to a command that ChatGPT enables?
No, I know how to talk to AI.
What's your AI? What's the new AI?
Mine is called. I have several agents, but the one that I fuck with is called like Roxy, which is my alter ego. So
Roxy or Roxy?
Roxy.
So we're Foxy Roxy.
Yeah, she's back to it. She's pretty witty, but yeah, like this one. But he still got the cute face like my puppy.
Yeah. What up? Come here. What's up, man? Got same bitch. You just put it up, put the same bitch up, put the bitch. That's not you, bro. Just stop looking at me.
I'm dead. John did it. Like,
Okay.
it's great. Stop. I'm gonna die. Nice.
Okay. Matt and Rio, you guys to update your pictures.
Well, I can't do that. You know, I
Okay.
just
He needs someone to send it to him.
send it to me, but you know, the club has banned me. I can't change my picture to anything.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna go to the audience.
Yeah,
So
we'll
you
bring
can
you
have
back. If you don't mind.
My guy sent you.
it's just
I'm working on another one right now. I copied yours, by the way. You wanna see it? I changed it a little. So good. Look it. I made mine a Pomeranian because I love Pomeranians. So, yeah.
Maria, you wanna change it?
No. I'm gonna go. You can go check mine right now.
Actually, I posted.
Why do I look like a fucking
How does it look? Is it like
captain of some
this
shit?
little dress?
I'm done. Okay, Maria, go down. Not gonna lie, it's a sleigh.
Sure.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take the photo now. You guys ready?
Okay, wait. Just PTR the girl.
Bye.
growing better.
As they
Still
grow, it
fighting
doesn't
its
matter.
status. But to be honest, maybe it's so few. I mean, I can find it. Yeah, yeah. The number of Galaxy Wars has gone down. But before war, or the first of the wartime, it was full of many of them. I bet you've seen them.
I do like my future.
I love it, bro. We want to make our picture all of it like something like this, or never have anyone that say wear makeup and go into a pro-Canada room right now. Oh, it's gonna be attacked, huh? Yeah, we're gonna fuck it up. Yeah, I can put Tom Hardy on. Yeah.
The most dramatic set of people in a long time.
So good.
Hey, what's up, Edward?
How's it going?
Good, good. We're just talking about sadness here. You know, the same guy that you guys were debating or arguing. I made the point about the state of Israel is going to get dismantled. Just a matter of time.
Why do you sound so depressed over it, Amir?
I'm not impressed. No, and then I went back and forth. He's like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It was a bit back and forth, but you know, sad is sad. I mean, you know, he's got the Tony voice. He's good at what he does.
Nothing on the Iran-U.S. deal, or no deal, or
So far, let's see what U.S. reviews Iran peace plan as dozens of nations call for Hormuz to open. Here's Donald Trump, national security reviewing the Iranian peace plan to halt the war and open Strait of Hormuz while also pushing back talks on its nuclear program. Iran's Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi meets Russian President Putin and sends Petersburg and says Tehran is considering the U.S. request to start negotiations. Dozens of nations have called for urgent impeded reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Faithful Chief Antonio Guterres warned that the U.S. and Iran standoff in the waterway was triggering global food emergency. Israel and Hezbollah continue to trade fire as a death toll for Israeli next months since April 17. This fire rises to at least 40 people. And that's what's going on, Edward. So, yeah, this is where we're at.
hopefully Iran can get I think they want a UN-backed ceasefire, and hopefully they get the sanctions removed.
Yeah, but I mean, to have that peace deal or some sort of deal, we have to remove sanctions. We have to remove the ban on the shareholders. I don't know, why would America be a fucking bully and just block everything? Block the Iranian
I know,
dollars.
After it's been open the straight secret bastard, and then he goes to block. And, you know, I think the world sees that he was definitely doing things. And, Iran played it well. Somehow they got it to where the straits are closed, but not by them. I mean, it is kind of by them, but not, it's the U.S. that wouldn't reopen, kept the blockade. So people are blaming the U.S.
but doing, getting back his soldiers coming to protect the nation.
Protect the nation from what?
From the threats.
To crack down on their own people.
Yeah, but
That's what they
yeah, that's probably what it's for, because Iran, I'm trying to think of geographically, Iran is pretty far. I mean,
No, it's not. You can see Iran from the side.
Well, that's a pretty tall building, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it is like right across. It's not that far.
there's nothing. What's between them? They don't border each other.
They're across the water.
The water. Okay. So,
And it's not
yeah,
that
okay.
big of water.
But
There's some parts of UAE, like in what is it called? Zahira and stuff where it goes down.
Oh, they send out a drone system, the drone system, Iron Dome system.
oh, I heard about that. Yeah, who said that? Maybe you said that.
Israel sent out Iron Dome system and troops to UAE during the Iran war.
Iron Dome is. I don't know if it's effective against Iranian drones, because those are faster than like short and medium range drones.
Israel sent the UAE an Iron Dome air defense system with troops who operated early in the war with Iran to Israel.
Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador.
I don't think it would be effective because it's not designed for that. But you never know. And he says, well, he did at the beginning of the war.
To speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw things hard and small.
And Patriots, the good stuff. Here, we'll give you the Iron Dome, which is meant to shoot down Hamas rockets. And yeah. But
Shit deal.
yeah. And by the way,
What do you take from a country that lets expats basically run it?
yeah, that's true. I heard the UAE is suffering financially.
I used to live there. I have a lot of friends there that don't really speak, and one of them has just went back to Canada. So their economy is suffering. They pay a lot of the
The issue of the IQs are going to be quite taken
there because of visa issues. They're cracking down. No one's allowed to talk about what's going on. Like they have to act like everything's okay.
Because I think they're well, let me explain it to you. I believe that their mental capacities have literally retarded.
And they're basically on Shit's Creek.
Wow. I wonder if they'll recover.
They tied their horse to what did they
I guess drinking at a clubhouse.
They tied their horse to the
They tied their horse to the wrong carriage.
And well, maybe it's time to start buying villas in Dubai. I mean, get a good price.
Oh, some of the other emirates that are very underrated, but Dubai itself is
The last time the Alien Enemies Act was invoked.
Yeah. I've always wanted. For years, I was like, I want to go.
This Mahadi said that like they had not been shot from the US. They were from and also came on. They were getting
campaigns don't lose on election day.
Can you spot the deep fake?
You know, like we built it out of wealth and instead of hard work. So it's not against, you know, it's not a sin. That's you know, like they built the nation and it looks great, but you know, yeah, yeah. You know how they get sometimes, you know, and wow. Oh wow. What? What are you talking about? These dumb Arabs, they don't know how to build shit. They need Palestinians. How's it going?
Talking about Lebanon, maybe you can China as well. UAE, they're just
What? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
45th Ward. We're at 26th in California today at Cook County Courthouse for the arraignment of the suspect who killed officer.
I'm worried. I don't know if I did go and high-rise buildings.
did you not see their
Bartholomew.
They're actually the fake islands that the UAE built. Yeah, yeah. And there is government citizenship of UAE. I think it was it's called a visa. That's part of the Abraham Accord, brother. Let me look into it.
Yeah. It's funny how you said that. It sounded a little bit left.
By the way, Mango's says there's a report, it's a leaked report, it is citizenship evident. It claims that around, it claims, yeah, it's a relatively short, over a short period, largely through investment in real estate. I want to make a check.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they give citizenship to anybody.
No, you could get it if you're an investor, by the way.
I don't think it's citizenship though. They don't give like but they treat like permanent visas, you know, and you get the full benefits of being of healthcare and everything, just like Qatar does it. I don't know. They think these Gulf states. They think of citizenship as a tribal. It's a like a tribal.
Don't they still
Yeah.
live it? By property, even with that.
So that's that's
Can't hear you.
I'm gonna read it out to you guys. So in short, UAE citizenship is being acquired by some Israelis under broad investor naturalization rules, but the UAE is not putting up formal citizenship for Israelis globally.
Oh, so probably certain people. Even that is hard to believe though, because it's so tribal. But it sounds like certain people have certain things, and they want to attract them there,
Maybe did they
and they must have something very cool.
lax to sort of appeal to these Israelis? They're people who revolt. They're people who revolt, so the people don't have the same
Yeah, that.
towards the Israelis as
I actually heard that really it's the
Actually,
Emir of
invest
Abu
money.
Dhabi.
I heard if you invest money, you have to invest $2 million AD or more. Can qualify. Not golden. It says let me see.
what is that USD?
Yeah, 2 million. That's like that. Yeah, Amir, there's no way they'll give citizenship for that little money to begin with. But they just won't give citizenship unless they just don't. But they do have permanent,
Oh, what? Is he really shirtless?
I run a company still out of there. I don't go back there. I have a recruitment company.
So you have a permanent.
Look at this.
Oh, well, I was gonna say so.
God bless America! Argentina! Argentina!
It's a long process, yeah.
I talked to some people from Dubai and some of the other Emirates a few weeks ago, a month ago. And yeah, they're Emiratis. And it turns out that Abu Dhabi, the Emir of Abu Dhabi, the president, is the one that is big on the Abraham Accords. And the other Emirates don't say anything. And like Dubai, I guess he doesn't talk about it at all. And the other ones, some of them are actually against it. And but Abu Dhabi runs the show. So it's not the whole country. It's not even the entire government or the leaders even with the Abraham Accords.
When I lived there, I started out teaching, and I had to teach like history in my class. And then so we were talking about World War II with some of my students. So like, what do you know about World War II? And one of the students stood up and said, Hitler was a great man. So they for sure ain't normalizing shit. That's literally the thought.
Wow. Yeah. But it was interesting that they were telling me how it's Abu Dhabi that sets the policy, and everyone else has to go along with it when it comes to foreign policy. I think
voting
I
against themselves because
is the president and for you?
1,000 times
More heads standing on her side. Show her all.
ancient. And this is what the heart of the Kabbalah is. It's an amalgamation of human history and people trying to
demonstrate some kind of effort.
the Saudi guy was going to be like, and that guy happened to turn around.
Yeah, I know.
Everything copyrighted information.
One study that aren't.
My phone says run right now.
You got internet?
Yes, the bad connection. I use VPN, but fortunately, I get connected right now. Thank you.
Yeah. How is Iran?
Situation, yes, I'm in Tehran. Actually, I'm in the airport. I'm going to Moscow. I'm going to come back to Washington after treatment. And also, here is a citizen.
Well, I guess they go to VPN. Or he was a troll. I think he was a troll.
Excuse me. Yes, you said I'm now in the airport to Moscow, and some flights started about 6 days from Tehran to Moscow, Tehran to Istanbul, Tehran to Muscat, and some other cities that we can go. Situation is really safe, but I cannot tell anything about the hope and about the future. People not afraid, but hopeless. We're standing in that situation of economy and sanction, and that's
You are the last major communist dictatorship in the world. You mean dictatorship? Well, of course, a developmental dictatorship is what we believe it is. Am I wrong? Of course, this is big mistake. You are. It seems to me you are the last major. You are the last.
because during the war I was in Tehran.
It's an honor to that.
Some days ago, where lead the Bible cancellation of your situation of residence and banking of the country. But if you're not in the country during the war, you lost your chance, you lost your company, and something like this, they can send you by situation status.
He's great, by the way. I have to use it.
Yeah,
It's not very safe to invest.
in Dubai, no. They just like the U.S. I mean, the U.S. would do the same thing. I don't know if they have. I don't think, but well, they have to Iran in general. They froze a couple $100 billion of assets years ago. But
I have a lot of Emirates friends. My life is Emirates. That's what they Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Sharjah, like Emirates. But during this war, they attack us. And they cannot get anything against answering from that war. We got received rockets from Emirates. They cannot fall from our land. Not more than 300 kilometers. You know, the connectivity. I had company, I had everything in Dubai. Also, I like the war. Some people are what is war?
well, yeah, but what they're doing is immoral. It's respect to the average person. You're not going up to soldiers. You're not supposed to go
You
after
are the last
civilians.
major.
And if there were Muslims, they would not be doing this. They gave Islam up a long time ago.
But like he said, most of the people do not share the same. They just cannot speak because then they face exactly like. But even if you can't talk, it's not. It's a country that is.
You want to talk?
You can't talk. Yeah. So you'll disappear. Yeah. The only reason that I mean, for my couple of years to be able to work there, it was easier than doing it in Saudi Arabia, GCC, because most of the work I do is with Saudi. But even now, work has slowed down for me. I packed up some money, but
It's I remember in the 2000s where a video came out, and I don't remember if it was the Abu Dhabi family or the Dubai family. It's one of them. The brother of the Amir was torturing a guy because
certain buildings, apartments, and villas that can be purchased for life?
Yeah, you can buy property.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, is
No,
it
not anywhere. There are some
anywhere or is it certain one?
they do this.
Certain one.
They'll give you a 99 year. 99 year.
Well, it's not as a 99 year.
But
All of them. I know it's one.
how do the Emiratis live compared
They don't
to
really live in the apartments.
you know?
It's like some of them live in like what is that? Arabian ranches. There's different areas, and there's some areas that like there are literally. It's kind of like a weekend non-local. It's not just locals. And also there is a different law. Like the law applies differently to you when you're Emirati than it does to if you're foreign.
Where do the Palestinians live? Anywhere specific?
Yeah. Sharjah. A lot of them live in Sharjah.
They kind of, I noticed like they don't even actually socialize with the rest of the world, the population. Remember, Edward, the Emirates count as
You are the last major. You are the last major communistic.
What is 300 to 400,000?
The indigenous Emiratis are not a huge number of people.
Yeah.
They're probably 500,000. I don't even know, like 500,000.
I know that they're only like 18% of the population.
So 4 times more foreigners than there are.
Not even, I think now the UAE has what, 10 million people in it?
And something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they count more than 1 million people.
Well, even what was working with them on their nationalization projects and trying to get like their companies to get a certain percentage, like Emiratis that were their parents like shit, this is nothing. But like if I could be able to make money off getting Saudis to repatriate from America and go back to Saudi
Strike the master code. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike the master code. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike.
and they were gonna pay me handsome money. They were gonna give me freaking 40 grand if I got this guy to come back. And then we got shit on, so I got that fuck. I've been courting this bastard for months.
Wow. Not personally, this is through a friend, the guy that, the civil engineer that they have to bring in from Canada to fix the Burj Al Arab, or Khalifa, whatever it's called, when they first built it, the skeleton, because it was so hot, so tall, the metal expands, when it gets hot.
Yeah.
So, because it was so tall, you had a big difference between the lower floors versus the upper floors in expansion. And they couldn't put the concrete on because the concrete would pop out and break off. So he had to come in and figure a way to fix that issue. I don't know what he did exactly. They did something with, some soft material where the joints are to give the metal room
COVID scan, so it doesn't affect. I don't know what he did, but he did fix it. They paid him over $1 million.
So I lived in the World Trade area for a little bit, really, a little less than a year. It was just too much. I lived on the 60th floor, and like I could hear the wind like coming through my windows. Like you could I had huge like panoramic windows, and you could like see it shake. And it would come in, and then the dust would come through, like it was little tiny. I knew there were cracks because the sand is so like powdery, right? So
I know.
sandstorms, it like blows you, it gets in through those areas, and then I looked out. It's like I just freaked out because I had kids, and I was like, oh, what is this? Like, it just made me so nervous.
And they own all the big.
Oh, fuck that. What cheap bastards.
I wanted more like residentially kind of gardens down here where my kids could go on like bikes. So I thought we could kind of just, even though it's like a little physical farming, looking like the center of the American sucks.
The late 2000s.
There we go. But yeah, there for work and both our kids. Probably like crazy buckets.
Wars. You know how many wars is going on right now? There's how many wars going on globally. They're Russia and China, who are huge arms manufacturers, who have been in that part of the world for over 120 years. For somebody who is just complaining about interrupting somebody, you can't bother
There's a lot of wars going on right now. Can you name these wars? Can we get the 10?
You think motherfuckers in China is buying our cake patties and buying our bullets? You is smoking crack. What the fuck?
Can you name 5 wars that's going on right now?
So we got the Sudan Civil War, we got Russia, Ukraine, we can say Iran, US, we got Nigeria, and whoever the fuck what the fuck is the nigga's name? I can't think of their name right now. Then we also have the